We will see if that did anything. Yeah, would you look at that? It did. Now we have a 30 plus FPS increase.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Nice one. At his best.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push.
What the fuck? Why did the game just...
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Thompson, this is not right. People don't die like that.
Come on, man. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
So this guy was one that needed to be inspected. I don't know, or did he? I don't know. See, they have things on them, like they need to be... Like they should be searched, but I guess not.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
What is this? What's down here, though? Is there anything of value down here? Don't fall. Just take a peek.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Apex causes issues in other games sometimes. I was running like 15 frames, Noel, so I had to restart my computer, so that didn't happen. But yeah, that's what happened. Apex causes a lot of issues like that.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific.
What was this place?
I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge.
Alright, Noel, I
Bought
got
us
you.
an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
There's so much stuff that you can listen to, and I didn't even listen to all of it.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency.
Oh god.
Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Mm-hmm. That's one of two things. They were using holograms for video games, like she said, or other activities.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Damn. What do we got here?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast,
Furnishings
fighting
were
with these civilian
metal.
enlistees, scrappy
How'd they have it
guys and
comfortable?
gals. Their
It was the
training
metal
is
world.
basically,
Guess
here's
they
a
were used to it.
DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Then everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay. I'm really trying to listen to everything. 'Cause I know there's a lot of context clues. Just in listening to these things.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
That one's just text, and I don't feel like reading. I'd rather listen. So, but yeah, there's just a lot of little things that you can pick up from the stuff. The zoomies, bro. Holy zoomies. Especially, I've learned in this game, anything that you can figure out like that definitely is worth it.
Red light. Guess that means
Power
no
status
power.
off. Well, there's what I need.
Oh, that's informative. These wires must run to the power source. A holographic interface. There must be some kind of
Up.
code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Down. Right. Or no, left.
3
and
power
right.
lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
We can go. Let's listen to this one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
North.
Didn't expect to hear
East.
nature poetry from the lips of like the GT
Fuck,
Techno,
which
did you?
direction does it go, you
As
numbskull?
usual, I defy expectations.
North. That's not east. North, east, west, south. I don't know which way the numbskull. Like, that's supposed to help, but which way does it go? Not this way. That's for sure. North. East. West. South.
That's 2.
There you go.
1 more.
Right here. Up, up, down, 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 down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay. Open sesame. Yeah, it worked.
Tools being used. And voices.
That's lovely.
More clips. Must be another way in.
Ancient Armory Quest. Find a use for the power cell. An ancient suit of armor lies in the ruin of the old ones, visible but out of reach. Okay. I want to do this first then. How do I... Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to do this then. Alright, what do we... Holy fuck. Okay. Scrapper.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Do I take the risk of being able to headshot them? I don't know if that's a risk I want to take, but I can try. One of them has to get, like, alone. I can't headshot them in a group of people. It just won't work. Your weakness is fire. See, they're in a pair. I can't shoot you in a pair. Shoot you like this, though. Perfect. Nobody suspects otherwise. No. How do you notice me when I'm aiming down sights, but you don't notice me any other time? I'm not missing anybody, right? Oh, you lucky bastard. There's a railing right in front of your face. she needs like a knife, you know? I feel like that would be helpful, having like a knife.
Grab this while I can.
That's the scrapper, right? You know what I should be wearing? Special items. What did I get? I don't know what I got. Power cell. Yeah, I want to do that. I really want to do that. But I should be wearing this.
Still sniffing around.
I noticed something. Yeah, see, now they're looking. Gotta be a way for me to get your attention, right?
What was that?
Fucking whatever.
You will. Perish. Focus your fire! Bleed for the shadow!
Good to know. Okay, so I'm guessing that this quest, yeah, no, where is it? This is 2,500 meters away. Okay.
I'll find a use for you.
Whenever I start, I'll kind of just check up on it every so often. To see like how much closer I am, and then I'll ditch the main quest for a second to focus on that, cause like it's goodies, you know, and I like goodies. Okay. What we got?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I'm guessing she nuked the world or something close to that. Like that's the only I think I have some solid thinking on that one. Like, if they're spreading across the world, that's the only thing that you can do, really. That one would cause as big of a climate crisis as they are portraying over and over again.
Saving these for the trail?
And then two, to wipe out that much stuff, like, because if you nuke, things are gonna get put into very cold times for a long time, and then other places are gonna be a desert. But most of the land is very cold. What in the dear Jesus? Oh my God, what is that?
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
They are waking it, it looks like. Dude, look at her eyes in that shot.
And this one can move.
The moment he somehow knocked me off, it was over. She can't survive that big of a fall. Alright, time to go again. Skip.
Another coalition. And this one can move.
Okay, let's switch now. Oh, it can shoot the... That's what it is. When it shoots the shit with... Okay. I get it. Okay. I get it. When it shoots the thing, it falls out. So they thought about you just sitting up there. So the goal is to not get noticed. That's the goal. The goal is to not get noticed.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
See, I can't... He's not within my render. What I'm thinking is this can't be messed with.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
What? So what can and can't be... Also, it didn't register that it saw me. That also is like, it didn't register... Like, the thing didn't turn into a...
Keep that for later.
The thing didn't turn into a exclamation mark. It was still a question mark.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
That's that. It's useless. Okay. Where am I at on this quest? Okay, it's still a ways away. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know if it's in here or not, but... It might not even be a part of this building. I don't entirely know. That's...
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
That one was dark. What's on the hollow?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
So, part of this was...
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
So part of
What
this...
did Elizabeth do?
Part of Zero Dawn was putting railguns in the hands of civilians to strictly buy enough time to create some kind of super weapon to... Oh. To kill.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended.
Yep.
Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Sacrificed a lot of people to get that done. A metal flower. That wasn't there before. Did not fast travel at this time? Suck my cock. Where do I go then?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be quite the ride.
What can we talk about what this thing is and why its like tentacles are this long and Jesus. Like what it is and what it was making.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Alright, let's go back down now. That they're everywhere in that place, whatever it is. I probably should sell things to you before I go anywhere. That way I have space. Okay. Modifications. Anything blue I do not need. I'm gonna start sorting through these anyways, because I don't need all of these. Right. Let's go see what's in the bunker. Mother's Rise. Causing a stampede today. No, thank you. Mother's Crown. Where exactly are we going? Here we are.
Washes away the taste of metal.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought I could... I didn't think it would just immediately kick me off that. Okay. GG's to you then. Fuck. I have to sell you all my stuff again. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. That's... Applications. That's... Now I'm gonna click save. Well, okay. There we go. Now I don't have to sell anything again. I think I can just go. Can I? I'm almost positive I can just go this way. Can I not? Isn't this the safer way? Yeah. Why didn't it just tell me to go behind? Why did I have to go? Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Should. Right? There's that beauty.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Ultra Weave Trials. I feel like I might want to look at this real quick. Notes. Weave is tightening properly. Okay, no. That's not the type of trials that I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be much different trials. We're getting there. We only need 4 more of these.
Red light. I'm not getting in.
This one's missing.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
$1,200, $1,500, $1,800, $2,100. So you're telling me I can't even get the armor yet because I don't have the other cell? Yeah, I can't get it yet because I don't have the other cell. This is bullshit. I thought I was coming here for some good loot. Alright, fine. Suck my dong. Fucking go on the main quest again. Sons of bitches. Where are we going? Also, why is there just nothingness here? This must just be mountains? Where's the closest? It'd be this one, right? And then I can go... We'll go here too. If I get that along the way. Nope, fuck, I messed it up. Okay. Now I want to know where the other one's at. I want to look it up, but I... of time here. I thought I was in the middle flower location. I was lied to. You got bamboozled. I thought it said 34 steps, but it said 300 and something steps. Now we should be close.
Up.
Bunch of grazers. My middle flower's this way.
A quick way down.
Is that right there? Go. Bingo, bingo. Do I have? I have 6 of these. Okay. Metal flower mark 3. I have 6.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
And who put those there?
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So, how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
she's got an attitude right now. That's funny. Fuck, I was gonna do something. What was it? Ah, because I wanted to wait for her to finish speaking. And it was some... Fuck. I can't remember. It was something. I just don't remember. Damn, okay.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Fitting name.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Interesting. I feel the frustration. I feel the frustration.
Gonna be tight.
Oh, do I have to crouch? 1 second. Probably should put on my sneaky outfit. Do I have any more sneak modules? I don't think I do. 15, 12, and 12. No, these are the only ones that I got. Right. Okay.
Corrupted machines. Controlling my thoughts.
So that's a long leg. What is this? That's a long leg. So they're both long legs. So I want to clear out the watchers at least.
Ouch.
Because I don't think I can one-shot a long leg. I don't think I have that ability yet. We'll see. I don't know if I can one-shot this or not. Actually, let's wait. This way, buddy. Come on. You can do it. How did that not work? What? The strike from above didn't work.
Weak.
I don't know how can you not? You might not be able to use strike from above on these guys. Like that might just not be an option. I guess I don't know. I've never had that happen before. Where strike from above just doesn't work, and I get fucked. What, bruh? Bro. What was that? Okay, try this again. Over. Jump. There we go. I don't know why I didn't go the first time. So I'm guessing there's secret ways that I can take to avoid conflict. Is that what this is looking like? No, this is a way down. God damn it. I'm a numbskull. I'm a literal numbskull. Yeah, this is the way that you can take to get up besides the tree. That's what that is. Okay, got it.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that bridge. Helmets just reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
So I had to be very quick, like a cat.
Here we go.
Okay. One.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Got it.
Here we go.
Avoid them or kill them. My choice.
What's he been up to? Terrifying someone, I'm sure.
What's that? Ceremonial armor. Cleaning trunk. We do want to go over there first.
Itamen languishes
And
at
shelter.
sunfall.
We got a
Copied
support
by his
over
mother.
here.
Find
You
the
will
tall
never
neck,
learn the
Aloy.
true lessons of the
There's no
sun.
time to poke around.
There
I
is
have
a
tried to
way.
instruct him. This is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him
Is
to
there
her
fighting
robe,
up ahead?
burying his face against her breast.
It's a mining operation.
How is
So
the
long
king
as you're
doing?
quick, it won't affect you.
Okay, that's
Oh, good.
such a
Another
long
secret. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Okay. That's a lot of data points. I don't want to listen to them all because it's boring. But
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down the...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
fuck. That wasn't good. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because it can sense my... right there.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Yeah.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
That thing said it noticed that we're here. You can't tell me that it didn't send a signal to somebody to let it know that we're here. It said irregular module detected.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
That's not good.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Okay. Poor Mr. Tallneck, he didn't want to do any of this.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Got it. Almost out of it.
Frozen blood! Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
On high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh, yup, I knew it. At least there was water down below. I'm not sure I want to know what's next. Keep moving. This is the time when keep moving is absolutely necessary. We're gonna run into somebody, and I'm guessing it's Helios. This is too long of a cutscene just to end in nothing. Oh, man.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Okay. At least we didn't run into an enemy like I thought
If
we
I
would.
could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Where are we going exactly? We're going to Sunfall. Do I have any new side quests besides the Ancient Armory? A curious proposal. Let's back to P though, real quick. I'll be right back. this back. Okay. Go to Dusk Mesa. Where's that at? Right over here. Okay. Okay, so I googled the ancient armor, and yeah, you have to progress through the story. You do have to progress through the story.
Stocking up?
You have to get certain story quests done to be able, because it reveals
Dusk
a new
Mesa.
location.
Now I need to find some place too high to reach,
such.
if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
So it is something that we'll definitely have to wait for.
What do you... And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
The sun's just...
Fine by me.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Then I can kill him on the spot. I need to reroute or untangle my get a fast shot I can. I need to untangle my controller cord when I'm done with this, because it is not fun.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Let's see.
Would you like to buy something?
Leave the rest.
I've got all the best goods here. Don't forget to stock up the these wares. They're necessities. I've got all the best goods here. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Oh no. Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Or I could just kill you.
A limb won't be enough.
You wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? That's not what I thought I would get. Inventory, treasure box, resources. Get rid of that. Let's see, where do I go to? Ooh, wait, what's this? This wasn't the way, it's the other way. Definitely the other way. Are you like the mugs? And I think I've gotten all of them. I don't think I've given you
Yeah.
one.
Yes, yes.
Last one.
I will leave you to the... Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
I finished your quest, bud. Treasure boxes, 500 metal shards, and some modifications that I'm going to do. I believe I did the Banuk lady, and I did the paint one. I've done that, yeah, so that everything here for me, really. What do you have? I'd like to sell my stuff to you. Sell. So many handlings, I don't need this many. I want to buy a couple of these though. We'll buy 2. We'll buy 3. Corruption, spear damage. Okay, so one of those might actually be worth it. 27%? I'm sitting on 26. Alright, I'll take it. Modifications, I can get rid of that.
Could not Google House.
I could do all of these vantage points and stuff, but I really am not that hopeful of what it's actually gonna do for me, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of corrupted zones I could do as well. I'll do this one. I'm gonna unplug my controller now. 1 second. That way I can untangle this mess. There we go. Now it can lay at my feet. And lay on the floor instead of How the fuck did I discover this? Ooh, dang. Okay. Oh, it's just Striders? Oh. And the Venus. Got it. Their weakness. Fire is the weakness. Weapons. Okay, these new weapons that I got from her, I'm liking. Definitely liking. Got this. And I think there's parts everywhere. Sparkers. Shards. Echo shells. I think these are echo shells up here, aren't they? Yes. Corrupted zone done. And I will head there real quick. But I ain't gotta go get food real quick. Okay. I got you with the hydrate, Noel. Thank you for the hug. I'm gonna try to eat this quickly and efficiently. I think. What's this one? This was probably. I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna want to get next. I don't know. I'm running out of options. I really don't like many of them. Many of the other ones. Maybe this one. Oh no, I really don't. None of the rest of the ones seem that appealing, if you know what I mean. But at this rate, I've kind of run out of... I've done, I think, almost all of the side quests that you can do. And I've done a good chunk of like XP stuff. So I think this next one is actually going to be, I'm going to have to think about it because I think it's going to be a long time before I get the next one. All right. I've eaten half of the sandwich. Okay. Okay. Alright. Finish that. Wipe my hands off. Okay. Where are we going? And this guy. It has a yeah, it had a weird tinge to it. Okay. I'm gonna have hiccups now. 100%. Did you really just run into a tree? You really did. These people are
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's son of Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Exile has been hard on the old-timers. I heard another one passed in the
Okay. What do you have over here?
Saw a fight yesterday. One man choked.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Bickering in the streets like petty Oseram.
Okay.
Go here, and then up.
Oh, that's 200 damage, really? Suck a cock. There's no way, bro. Why do these cards look different? They look different than any cards I've seen before.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Wow.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Can I just dump you in the river?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal.
Really?
My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Really?
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I hate this. Fuck, I'm just gonna walk it. They're Shadow Carja, that's why. That would explain it. That's why they look different than other Carja. Improved Stormslinger. Okay. Well, actually... this would do 95 freeze. This would also do 95 freeze, but also do damage. Well, we'll use this.
Apparently, we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Trip on a rock.
Don't try anything.
Or what?
You'll find us nearly as lenient as the apostates.
Well, I tried. Ooh. That hurt. Oh. That really hurt.
We'll drench the streets with the blood of the usurpers. All for the sun to see.
My despise for the shadow cartridge just grows. Raccoon? You are a raccoon. Come here. Raccoon skin. Okay, there's one. I can upgrade one of the things that needs to be getting upgraded. My potions pouch, my rope caster pouch, or my forge fire pouch. Probably this one. Sorry.
I'll tuck that away.
Do this.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Bingo. Damn, I'm knocking down all the trees. Oh, it's a big guy. Actually.
Rare part.
There we go. Now we can get it for the slimy motherfucker.
I meet my uncle every day just to reminisce about Meridian. Yesterday, for sure. I used to see Uther sharing his rations with the children in the air. Hard to believe he's gone. heard old Bahavas is hiring cutthroats to
I have
weed
your
out
machine
enemies
part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Strange. I used to walk by the same old man every morning, but I haven't seen him today. By the sun.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Alright, good.
These are...
I think we both know we are gonna cause a ruckus here. Like, I think we all know that this is not just gonna be come and go type of thing. Oseram Arrowbreaker. Yeah, see? Banuk Ice Hunter. Interesting. Heavy Spark. Blazing Armor. Yeah. Yeah. So you can get different types. But I want the Master type, because when you get the Master type, you get 3 slots instead of 1. So the stats don't change. Like, I have these, but I get 1 less slot. The Master version is much better. There's no way we don't cause a ruckus while we're here.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, I don't know.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
I fear this.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the I don't very well.
Interesting. He's dressed funny.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh my god. They're manipulating a child.
By the will of Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
They're using a
More
child.
prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see
Okay.
the sun ring from on high.
Trader's Bounty. I want to do this one.
For the Kestrels.
You do what you came here to do.
Because I want to see where this leads. Because, yeah, they're using the child 1000%.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like
this
you.
lady.
So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I also have friends in Meridian. So, why are we helping
How do
him?
you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Yeah, fair. All right.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Fine. She's charming, I'll give her that. Bingo. I need to start Googling where to find specific sets of gear. Because, like you can see, the Shadow Karja place had different things. It had the Oseram gear, but it also had some Banuk
3 dead
gear
trees.
as well.
Just like Vanasha said. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
I'm gonna get in some trouble for this. I know that for sure. The shadow cards aren't gonna be happy about this. Especially once I figure out how many mercenaries I actually have to kill for this. It's not like there's another red-headed Nora girl running around.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Ah! Bruh! You fucking... Oh my god. How the fuck did that not work? Wait, am I supposed to go somewhere else? How did that not work the first time? Alright, fine then. Be that way, motherfucker. Fine, I'll go the legit way.
All right, made it. Where did you... Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I swear to God, if he shoots me with his fucking while I'm doing this, it's not gonna be a fun time. Dead machines.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Two dead machines.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks. We need to scavenge. Down you go.
Come on. Fly up. Fly up, you nuisance. There.
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
How much is he carrying with him? That has to be a lot of shit.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Can't carry more. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Damn.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Help me, fools!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way. It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them!
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I'm ready. More mercenaries.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Ah, you're as good as dead. She's coming for us.
Look out! To your left! Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Gang up and fight.
Come on.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Sure. I don't think I have a choice, so sure.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I faced a couple personal guards. Let's try what we can. One second.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Wow, 3 of you. That's such an advantage, I tell you what.
All right.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Stay on the move.
we go.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
All right.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Okay.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I just love how the teeth don't move, but the, like, the
Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I was just being polite. This woman is amazing. Okay. Not at all, I was just being polite. That's not good. You've gotta be kidding me. Where can I go that he can't attack? Is there two? There's two different ones. Okay. Got it. That was the issue. I thought I was getting attacked while he was like. This is an epic fight. It is loud as fuck, but it is epic. Tired of it. Why do they call him Three-Toe? I have a lot of questions about why they call him Three-Toe.
Good meat. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
I didn't know that. So he did give me some information that I didn't know beforehand. And that was if you hit its arms, it might not be able to go back under.
That's better.
So... Fuck, bro. I'm gonna stop using that because holy fuck, that takes some serious stuff. We'll use the ice one. That doesn't take nearly as much. Yeah, it takes 15. Chill water's a lot easier to get them blazed too. Echo shells, echo shell, metal shards.
Better hope he...
By the Radiant Sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Your hair is fuzzy, my friend. Very fuzzy.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So, my guess is this isn't gonna go over like easily, you know? We're probably gonna get ambushed on our way down, I'm guessing. Bingo.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
I don't know if I trust Huadiv.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Would be nice.
No, wire's too short.
Can you prepare a little surprise for me? Cover up there, behind that rock.
Here's good.
I never get to use these.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
What's in here? Is this blue gleam? No. I don't know what that is.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Wow, I didn't even need all these. Interesting. Second. I have things to clean up.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yeah.
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Yes, you are. Get the fuck out. I don't want to lose more men. More men than I have to. Just get out. Okay, wow, I didn't expect that one. Okay. Okay. If I hold it too long? What is this? I'm starting to think that this is still probably my best option.
These will keep.
I'm just gonna grab some heals before I finish this up, just in case it takes me somewhere else.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
So yeah, we're going somewhere, and this is... I'm gonna guess the possibility of snap moss is in the water. It's in the air, like, you know. Maybe not. Maybe us getting to the... something, I feel like. Yep.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
What is she thinking about? Like... I don't know what she's referencing. Well, I kind of get what she's referencing, but... I don't know what triggered this. This is an epic cutscene, though. I fucking love it. And we're in Meridian. This is a really nice cutscene.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Don't forget to stock up before
She mentioned the Forbidden West, so that's interesting.
These
So
aren't
that
good.
as another
They're necessities.
interesting.
Would you like to buy something today?
That's interesting. That's
Well,
this is
fuck
a little like
yourself.
caveat
Good
type thing. That's interesting.
Oseram will fleece you given half a chance.
A rabbit skin, a fox skin, a boar skin, and a wow. I get a rattler. I don't know how much use that would be. You know, like I don't know. What I do know is this has gotta go, this has gotta go, all of these can go, that can go, so can that. Because I need resources, plenty of sparkers. Can I sell? I can't sell those for very much though, can I? 15 a pot. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Metal vessels, corruption, sparkers. Sparkers are 1 a pot. So it's not really that worth it, is it? Okay. Resources. Blaze cost me 20 a fucking piece, dude. There. And that's what I need most, because like anything corrupted, its weakness is fire. So like I kind of need that. Oh, my gambler's boxes. That paid off. That was $275, so that was
Fresh
worth
as
it.
it comes.
I paid $100 for it. That was a neat little side quest, I think.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I don't think I have anything that I need to do. Besides the ancient armory, but I'm almost positive I'm going to be able to come back to that since I need to do other quests. Hunting grounds are finished. I can do the other stuff later. I don't even know where he's sending us. I'm assuming we'll be back at the forefront after we enter this, so... Like, after we're done with this, I'm sure we'll be at the forefront of everything again.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
That's
not good. Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright, we can close the door, can't we? It should close behind us, you would think.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
I want all the information I can get here. It's going to come in handy.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay. Whoa, it took off all our armor.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Wow. That gave me goosebumps, bro. That was good. That was well done. Wow.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I've got fucking goosebumps. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a good cutscene. That was all.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
For the rightful conscience. Blood. Good.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Interesting.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Alright, let's do this.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind.
Is one of them science?
Each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities.
God or goddess.
How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me
Help Gaia. We can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wow. Simply, wow.
Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
This story has gotten so much more enriching than I ever imagined, and I'm fucking loving it. You have no idea. This is fucking amazing right now. I hope everyone knows when this is done. I'm gonna watch an entire video recapping, like no matter how long the video is, an entire ass video just recapping the Zero Dawn story and putting these little text things that you get and all the video clips and everything together and putting puzzle pieces
Alert.
together.
Medical wing inaccessible.
What's over here? Branded shackles. Oh. That's the one merchant. I can't remember where I found him, but this is the only thing that he would accept. I always wondered what they were, because no one ever mentioned anything of it. This isn't good.
Save these for the trail.
Medicine pouch right before a door.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die
Now, those lame FBI black.
Darken the sky. You've provoked
Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an HMI.
Oh, I skipped you, I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. Back up we go. Is that what I needed? Okay.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Right. Or left. I don't know my left and rights. Down. Right. Up. Right. Okay. So this isn't not right. So up. And this one's supposed to be left then. That one's still supposed to be down. And this one's supposed to be like this. Up. Left. Down. Right. Up. What's the issue?
Hey, I'm done with Brett.
Wait, what is she? Wait, she. Okay, I have to.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Down. Left. Up. Right. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Not without having to
So
kill.
much for avoiding contact.
You will.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
A gift from the shadow.
You're finished.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. We have to find Gaia.
1 second.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine.
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron?
Why indeed?
That's a big question.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
I don't know if I can shoot through this.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a...
Oh. Wait, who went? Die, apostate!
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Yeah, he's not wrong. It should have been a cave of wonders.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you think. The guy is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the?
Looks like the only way onwards.
So it looks like Hades malfunctioned, or something happened with Hades that wasn't supposed to happen.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of the program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset.
What I think they are.
Eleuthia is not a genetic engineer.
Machines to
Artificial
spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
I wonder how Aloy came about.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, that's where Aloy came from. She literally spawned from... That's not good. Red is never good.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick
component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to run earlier than we hoped.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Alright, this is gonna be an epic cutscene. We got
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Fuck.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away, it not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're talking like a madman, bro.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This'll be fun.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
This is gonna be fun.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes a mess.
Use its strength against... Oh. Quite understand. Or is it this? Does it want me to go for this?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
The pillars, okay.
That pillar's hit. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
And we're back, baby. Big bud.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
This cutscene is taking extra long. What is gonna happen?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
It's such an extra long cutscene. There it is. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it.
Traitor!
The one question I had is, what about the focus? What happens to my focus, and where can I get another one?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born.
That's a throwback all the way to the beginning.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright, I can get behind it.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! At least he has some, you know... like a moral compass kind of thing, you know? Okay. Inventory, outfits. This kestrel armor will make for any good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects, highly customized. I'm just gonna... actually, I don't think I need that right now. But... I do. Well, actually, let me check something real quick. 15, 12, 13. There we go. Now we have 12% stealth on it as well. So many data points. That's so many videos and hollows and... oh my god. I don't feel like going through Shadow Karja land. I'm just gonna go. Cannot fast travel. Okay. Let's I guess ride a little bit. I might not be able to fast travel when I'm in Karja or Shadow Karja land. That might be entirely possible. Let's get out of the sand. And it looks like there's stuff up here.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
Now let me try and... maybe it might also be because I'm on a Strider. I've never tried to fast travel on a Strider. So... now let's try. Now that I'm off of him. No, fast travel from current location not allowed. Interesting. I might have to ride the entire way there. I'll ride a good chunk of distance and then I'll try again. But from what it's looking like,
this must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
who's Nassan? And where are we supposed to check in? I'm confused. What is she mumbling to herself? We don't have any side stuff. It might just be old quest logs. Since we fast travel places, maybe old things that get kind of just a little iffy coding or something, you know? I would wear my armor, but realistically speaking, there's one person that's going to be riding a Strider. Like, let's be real here. There's going to be one person that is riding one of these. I made it about 2,000 steps of the way through. Oh wait, is it just on this location right now? Yeah, I can't. Okay. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to fast travel this entire way. I don't know what's considered Shadow Carja territory. That's the thing. And what's considered just Carja territory. They've set up roadblocks because we still are in Shadow Carja territory, I guess.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
You can get across this one. I don't know what that was. Fingers crossed someone doesn't see me. This is Carja territory, I should be fine. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm in the clear now, so I should be able to fast travel, right? No, so it must just be the mission preventing me from fast traveling. For whatever reason, the game is preventing me from fast Why is it all of a sudden raining and cloudy? There's so many machines. Maybe I'm just not, I don't get around enough, and I fast travel a lot, but I just don't remember seeing this many, ever. Like, along the entire path.
Them soon enough.
You should be able to get this. There you go. I'm just gonna try once more. You know, kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely kind of weird that I have to ride the whole way, because this is a long ride. But I can't fast travel, so... I don't know if it would ruin the cutscene or whatever they have planned, but it might. That might be what it is. The cutscene is planned a certain way. Oh, no, I don't think that's it.
Those machines are alert.
This is why. This is just little things.
Here we go again. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Yep. It's a build-up.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
That's a downed man right there.
She wasn't going to give up ground.
can't call a thing.
Gates couldn't hold.
Oh my god.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Fuck.
There's Cradle. Race to the ground.
Come on, you can get up this, right?
Strider!
Yeah. Come on, you can not go in circles. You suck, bro. You can't make sharp turns with shit. Calm and eerie.
Another battle. The eclipse smashed through.
I know, he can't enter the thing, so get off the fucking... Oh my god.
Got him over here!
Found him!
What's that noise?
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. They'll never reach the edge.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our
goddess!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember! Back to the Kingdom!
We did it!
Aloy did it! We only
Hunt
helped.
is over.
I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
In the mountain we go.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Oh my god, I hate
What if
you,
she has
lady.
come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
This is such a fucking good cutscene.
Welcome to Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Let's do this. Stranded figure 1. So that makes me think there's one more. Don't know where it is. There's one more. Give
So
me
this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Everything.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Wow. Just wow.
I have no choice but to release you.
Are they left?
Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
broken or
out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
So this is where the mother
You will be
thing came
brave
from.
and you will learn.
The mother goddess. That is her. She let go 5 of them, and eventually out came the Nora.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
One of the downfalls is not. Interesting. What's this one?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Uh-oh.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Wow.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Oh.
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Now how do I open it?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Patience.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
So is this just
There's
the same
so
thing again?
much for you to learn. So much promise
It's
and
just the same thing again.
possibility.
Okay.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority drone for Dr. Sobek.
Gaia's dying plea. That's what this was called, this Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
Cloned her.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So it is literally up to us to fix this, and only us. Wow, that's deep.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Oh no, Aloy, this is not the
Born
time.
in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Hey. Wow, this isn't gonna...
Scan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Through 1 access unsealed.
This is... I don't know. I can't feel like this is gonna be the... Like, we're just gonna walk out of here and nothing's gonna... I feels like somebody's going to be here. If I had to guess.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the
Please,
Nora!
no.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
This is gonna be big. And I'm fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. The mountain that fell.
Murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All Mother's judgment. Is there a merchant by chance that I can talk to?
curious.
So much for being careful.
I am being careful, and you know this, woman. Bro, this music is amazing. Mr. Merchant, are you still here? Maybe I could count on you. You're different from the other guy, though. You're a woman. He was a man. Why don't you charge me? You only charge me metal vessels. So I'm gonna start coming to you for things. You don't charge me food like the others.
This'll help.
Thank you. Go to Bitter Climb. At least I can fast travel this time. Go.
Here they come.
That's not eerie at all. Can you make it past this? I don't know how far I can take you, I guess. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just gonna do it. This is not the way. This is not the way, is it? Where is the way? Where's the way? Oh, past it. Let's play it safe. Actually. This game is so much fucking fun. I'm in love.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted. but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
They're not. So they're not corrupted. That one's kind of epic. So they're not corrupted, but they're
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Alright, well, I'm just going to assume it's the old-fashioned way now. Ow, you're a cunt. I'm just gonna run while he does his thing.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
gonna take a while. Thunder's Dawn must take its equal amount of time.
No good.
So how did Silas get up here? Like, how did he get up here without going through all the machines? Like, couldn't I take the path that he took? Anyways, this place is like ravaged. Fucking excited though. I literally have so much anticipation for this.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
At least he's honest.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain.
So Aloy's
Gaia's
19.
death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Alright,
Genetic
let's
identity
do this.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
He said that as I immediately go down. Oh, this is gonna be an epic shot. Dude, this fucking crater is massive. So many holes everywhere, places to go in.
Guess that's my way across.
Okay. Yeah, this is...
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Don't answer.
Glad that's over.
You going up or down? Well, I want to go down. Is there anything down here? Just out of curiosity.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Nothing for... Okay. I was just checking. Supplies never hurt. Oh, we're not looking down there. Just looking for bits of information, possibly another...
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
I want to play these, but I don't know at any point or when Aloy's gonna talk or when Silence is gonna talk. Where do I put you to scan you? Oh. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing. I know that this is not, that's not the last time that we're gonna see Helios, is when he was in the thing. We're gonna see him eventually. My question is just win-win.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Yeah, so we scanned them, right? Are we going up? Oh, we are going up. Okay.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This guy is burial.
This
for her,
is
isn't
Charles
it?
Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think... Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
She sacrificed herself.
She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... Happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah.
This music is gonna make me cry along with this.
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Jesus.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
What we got? Rest in peace. I'm gonna play all of these.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Wow.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I don't know how you put
She
it.
said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Open sesame. Happy birthday, little big man. I don't know why that's in my head now. That was the very first thing we ever saw.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I almost had a fucking heart attack. Where am I supposed to... Aha. Not gonna lie, I thought of just jumping off the edge and seeing if she would grab onto something. Epic cutscene. This is dark.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Oh.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge, Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
He killed them all.
Alert. Captain Atmosphere.
He killed them all. Every one of them, he killed them all. That's fucking pathetic. That is pathetic.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Okay. Claim the Master Override.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here or not. But GG's.
Another power cell.
Would you look at that?
This should help me get to that ancient armor.
I'm actually surprised I was supposed to get that armor down here. So I could have come down here. Okay. That was a mistake that actually was worth it. Wow. I'm okay. Are we go up through here? No. Where exactly am I going? I really don't know. Down? No, because we've been here before. We're supposed to be going up. So how do I go up? Sometimes I know how to use my brain. Sometimes not. But this is one of those times that I do.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
No problem.
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Well, thank you, I guess.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man. chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of Shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
What about this one?
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us.
Damn.
It will be done.
That was the kill order that he talked about. What's this one gonna be?
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Let's do this.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Oh shit! One thing first. Inventory, crafting map. Where are we looking? Fuck, where is the bunker? Okay, it's telling me where the bunker is. Okay, good. Can I fast travel here? So I want fast travel here and then... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out my way back in. Okay, let's see if I can remember how I got in before. I think it was up here and then we went down, right?
Might regret this.
You should be the final one, right?
These two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
So you subtract... Fuck, I don't know. $1,200, $1,500, $1,800, $2,100. 1,200 is that, right? Because fuck, I need to look up a military timetable. Military bingo picture. Okay, so 4 zeros is at the top. 1,200 is actually... What the fuck is 1,200? No. It's 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,200 is that. Okay, and then the zeros are actually 11. So, how do these work? So if I rotate this clockwise, what's it look like?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions.
So it splits it? Is that what? Each dial has 4 positions, and when this one is 1,200, and then it goes to 50. I think I understand. 1,200. 1,500.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
1,800. 2,100.
Did it. Now to check
Got
the door.
it. Okay. You just needed a military time
Those
clock.
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave Armor. Experimental personal armor nanofiber construction with inlaid micro projector network. Wait, when we were in the thing and we were looking at Elizabeth's funeral thing that somebody put up for her, she was wearing this armor. She had it on, if you remember correctly.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
God damn it, now I have to find 3 more power cells.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
90, 270, 360, 450, 630. Well, fuck. Thought I was gonna get the armor. But we did the 1 power cell, and now we can look for other power cells. I'm gonna head out, quick save, and then we will resume tomorrow. Alright. I appreciate you all for being here with me today. This is going to be the end of it. We've been going for 5.5 hours. I just appreciate you all. I'll see everyone tomorrow. This is a crazy day. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. Goodbye.